I near as well forgot to stream today. I looked at the time, was like, why do I have a nagging feeling that I'm supposed to do something? And then someone texted me like, oh yeah, didn't you say you were gonna stream today? Thank you. So we can finish off the story.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
This is just a logging thing. Yep. Enter.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands, hmm?
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
Don't remind me. It was the other way. Oops. Where'd you go?
It's going to explode! Get back! I'll cover you!
How come you say that? That's outside of her shield.
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Okay.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
you, I'm a prophet of things to come. And you're saltless. Reading too fast. You're a delicious bootlicker.
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles, then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
Yeah, about that.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
Should have told her to look behind her. Okay. Apparently there was some kind of... Trying to remember which shard is the shaman of the char. Because apparently this portion tends to have a bug and I'd had to restart. The chapter itself. But this is... Okay, at least restart this instance. Oh god! I forgot about that! Hey. Don't kick me out! Where are you? Oh, hi!
I normally require an appointment to speak with me, but seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak. Ah, follower. Manigaz, or the Blood Phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do. Of course. Should the scientists shun their discoveries? The artists be ashamed of their creations?
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence. Death is a distasteful byproduct of the transference of power to Bloodstone. The transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power attained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
Okay, you guys can handle the spirits. I'll handle the running.
I've been here the whole time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead? Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here. Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose. Yeah, I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites. All of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
I feel like they did not intend for the model to be... I'm gonna shut up. I honestly didn't notice it the first time that the voice was male, but the model was female. I was like, nah, that has to be a graphics thing. Oh, the action comes on, that's why. There. You gonna attack me? Probably.
Now you suffer.
Oh no, it's the kid.
Huh? Huh? Where am I?
It's the little cub.
Who are you? Where's my paw? Easy, cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up? Well, I was out hunting. And Pa was teaching me how to stalk prey. We were sneaking up on some game, and then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling. It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine. Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur, just their skin. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then... I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
Can I see my paw now?
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
I was so pissed at the white metal the first time. Actually, I should kill you first. You keep on. Okay.
Now you suffer.
Okay, now we can. There he is.
Stand down. What's a Char doing here?
The game wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me. This isn't your fight.
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
High Warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
While just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was. The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks. They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were. Fury is mine.
Hello, creepy ones.
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
Uh-huh.
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Uh-huh. Cheerful indeed.
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't.
Or
Or who?
They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to watch your back.
You never know.
Who might be
Out to get you.
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat.
She is over there.
It's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard. You're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
Okay, ads are in progress, so we'll be right back. was... One, I was clearing my throat. Two, I was updating my blue screen. Hi, Jay. Stuck in the office, are you? But on the rest of the week. Woohoo! Come on. Replay. Meet at Homestead. So that's positive? Yeah. I like that you picked the blankie emote because I have my giant oversized hoodie that's down to my knees. Because it was cold today. Did I not? I did. I have my own little blankie.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Yep. He would tear us apart.
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I.
Yeah,
Autobots, roll out!
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder, I'm confused.
Think up me hearty yo-ho.
I have not mixed any juice. I will do that soon.
Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son. Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just... stronger. And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque. Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too? I do. Sometimes, I think I've forgotten her voice your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting sorrow.
He took that as well as expected.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. Before long, all he'll want to do is cozy up in front of a fire with some ale.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
Yeah, you're like, what? Centuries old? I could talk with all of them.
As soon as Aureen went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No
I bet it
more
was
warmth
text.
whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a Titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since, well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Sorrow's magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
The moment he said sickly sweet when I played this the first time, I was like, yep, I'm gonna go find the Titans and smack them.
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it.
See?
Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Malice agrees.
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case. I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom? Though I've learned this much to be true, no one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still, that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
Yep. There is... It's not that far away. Sure, we can help.
Kill shot.
There we go. And let's see, Act 2. Complete the War Claw races within time limit. Questionable. That I've already failed. Well, never mind.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
This'll earn us one heck of an after party.
Hopefully.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
I really should go about getting something to drink.
with your journey kit.
Get me up and I will.
Commander, think you can trip her up on your war claw?
How?
There she is! Now! With all the strength you can muster! Mine.
How on the first try?
Might makes me right.
I can't.
Back, sister, back.
And their siblings. Fantastic. Forgot about that.
Willfulness moves your legs before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance! Wayfinder! Use the Heart of the Obscure! Just like before!
I see.
That's how I
He's
do
over
it.
there.
The Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak. I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
There's our opening. Use your war claw to rip his
You know
armor
what to do,
away.
Commander! Bring him down!
Oh my god, you're joking. You are freaking joking. Why do I get a first try on stream but struggled alone?
Might makes me right.
Where's the damn stone?
The Bloodstone! Behind me, everyone!
Their emotional fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Together, we'll crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Rot pours from him. Are we safe?
Can I
Fighter, take these. Waiting Sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast. Magic. Good magic. Please, Father. Trust me.
Oh my god.
Let me know if you need more.
Damn it. I wouldn't need more if the damn mounts would appear when I need them to. I know where's damn.
Work. His strength wavers. See? Attack now, while there's an opening.
I'll strike your cities next.
Do you have any more lightning rods?
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
No, no, no!
Attack! No!
Help me out. Might makes me right.
Foolish tricks will only speed your march to death.
Hulky, do we have any more sprouts?
We do. Plenty. Here.
Thank you, guys.
A little help. Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads.
Where are you?
I have a few more sprouts.
There's our opening. Make it count.
thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed!
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Oh. Eh.
Might to battle again.
Now! Fury is mine.
Yep. Hey, career. You need fire under your ass. And I need to calculate better.
Need support.
I'll be all right. Soon.
To me, Godspawn, do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Pokey! Behind me.
Another. Laura.
Decima, come.
Yes, Godspawn.
Don't let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us? Poised arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Greer, Decima, come.
Quickly.
Yay.
A third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey. Yeah.
I like it.
Father's home. This is the last chapter that was in the release update. And then the 11, 12, 13 are... Hi. Are November update.
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us.
I am awesome.
The path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bearkin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around? Poised arrow. I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bengar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
At that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskarin's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Whenever you're ready.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind. Let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait. Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
She informs us that there are not two, but three, all of which survived the encounter. Two are weak, the third unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the two defeated, but a third intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other two.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our plot bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
You talk there.
Whatever qualm you have with her is unrelated to me.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this old Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed
That's why.
them.
The
My
first is
people.
Jormag, not Coda.
My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh. You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
If memory serves, you yelled at each other for 3 days.
What next? Hey, you okay?
I'm... Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here, with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
Okay, I am done with the launch chapters.
The spoils of battle.
What? Yeah, and? Yeah, I'm done. I don't have anything else. God spawn is complete. No, it's not. Nothing special. Nope. Which reward? What are you doing?
I like it.
This is from yesterday.
A fitting reward.
Regroup with the allies on our harvest then. Yeah. Okay, what the hell? Just another bug. Oh, now you react. My god. Trying to give me a heart attack? Haul my ass over to Derma Priory. I seriously thought the game broke for a second. need to go get something to hydrate with.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies! What else are they hoarding in here?
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an archivist, Sistina, would show us to Farah Station. Let's start there.
I love the night sky in the Twilight Sword. So spacey. That's beginning 3.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sistina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses. Of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn Titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Entry 04. No time to grab my journal. I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory. It's the middle of the night and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir Sintry, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answers. All is too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. I think... Going in order, but whatever. Oh, ads are going. I can actually run and get my liquids. I return with hydratables. Otherwise, the fox is going to skin me. First day on Janthir Century is in the books. Should probably explain what I've been doing here. The Tyrian Alliance reached out to the Durman Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Giggs told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am. For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick to establish itself. Already, they've enlisted help from the Astral Ward, the Sylvari Tree Tenders, and now the Priory. And the word is that the former pack commander is even running around out there. I still can't believe my luck. Reading about the Titans from historical tomes is one thing. Potentially seeing them in the wild, that's a whole other beast. I figure journaling will help me keep track of my day-to-day in the field. If I see anything interesting, maybe a Titan claw crossed. Oh, maybe a Titan claws crossed. I can jot down the details while they're still fresh. Anyway, a storm's rolling in, so I'd best find some shelter. Sounds like it's gonna be a mean one. So much for daily journaling. I've been so deep in research, I keep forgetting to write about it. Lately, I've been interviewing Kodan Station on the Isles about what they have seen. Some even gave eyewitness accounts of their personal Titan sightings. I'm working on compiling them for Alliance and Priory records. While the interviews have been going well, Janthir Century's frequent storms are unsettling. I expect a harsher climate. The Isles are particularly famous for it. Or practically. But these storms are unlike any other I've experienced. They're strong, sure, even violent at times. But there's just something deeply unsettling about them. They also peculiarly consistent. And because of that, I can't stop wondering about them. So I've made it a little side project of my own to learn all I can about them. I hear the rumblings of one brewing. Right on cue. Entry 3. My brain is going so fast, I can barely write. Quickly enough. Turns out that my side project studying the Isle storms is going better than expected. I've been asking around, and according to those stationed here a while, the storms in Janthir Century worsened around the same time the Titans first appeared. Even more curious, the Titans appear to thrive in these storms. Why? I don't know for sure, but my guess has to do with the Bloodstone. Several accounts of the Titans during the Mist-Tide storm report them feasting especially ravenously on Bloodstone shards. Unsatisfied, they act particularly energized and aggressive. This effect is even true for those appearing injured or in poor health beforehand. And, for whatever reason, only seems to happen during the storms. So many thoughts here. Is there something in these storms' energy that bolsters Bloodstone? Would explain the amplified effects, and also why they feel so off. Then, what is this energy? Where do these storms even come from? Previous research suggests Titan's negative. Find the next book. Don't think there was one. Yes, there was. Hi. Do I? This one I'm gonna read quietly, because I need to rest my throat. I'll at least share it with the mouse so you know where I am. Gonna change page. Okay, I'm done. Don't think that was. These are the clues. That's a clue. I think I've been through everything that has a green star on it. Yes. Okay, close.
You look focused, Commander. Find something? Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kaith has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sistina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
And where did I leave off the final one? Mine here. Wait, wasn't it in the kitchen? Ha!
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Sentry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sistina what we know, then move out.
She's upstairs.
You found something.
Farah's in Janthir Sentry. Thinks she made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those aisles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
I I don't think I need to talk to those two, but I could.
I'm a hands-on academic.
Okay, all they do is like
Knowledge is power.
this is part of an achievement, but I have all of them.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
What the hell? Something fell in my room and scared the hell out of me. Can't see what it is.
Pokey, this is a surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. I've plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher, and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
Might makes me right.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damned thought without these things interrupting.
The fury is mine.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
Warn me! Farah? Hold on, we're almost there! Careful! Careful! Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths, but notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud out the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
to keep track of him. I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seem to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
I sneaked. What did I say about this again? Okay. I saw this and figured, shit, did I fail to get it? Get over here.
I'll be asking some questions for my research. Don't overthink, just answer.
The fury is mine.
Scale of 1 to 10. How stressed are you? Rank the last 3 attacks in order of pain inflicted.
Might makes me right.
Right on time. Okay, the clouds are parting. Describe any changes in him.
Fire!
Weaker attacks? Loss of stamina?
He's putting up less resistance.
His hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Got it again. Fire on over here. Will you follow? Nope.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
And there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now. Where is everyone? Never seen it so empty in here.
I had you act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich I could gild the tesserae with it. We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars. Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sentry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
If they're going near you. Repeat, if they dare go near you.
Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Literally seconds. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh god. the party thing. I understand why, but it's just me popping my fingers. This is so pretty. I took a screenshot and have it in my playlist of images. Screensavers, that's what they're called. Blah.
The feline companions of the lowlanders.
I have this among my screensavers. They likely need help. This event can be
You there. In need of
really tricky.
The life fire smolders in him. More is needed to return the flame. Make haste, you must, or the child will be lost. The life fire smolders in him. More is needed to return the flame. The life fire smolders in him. More is needed to return the flame. The life fire smolders in him. More is needed to return the flame. The life fire smolders in him. More is needed to return the flame. The life fire smolders in him. More is needed to return the flame. The life fire smolders in him. More is needed to return the flame.
And done.
Thanks to you, it is healthy enough to
Have to keep the fawn alive until the timer runs out. If the bar runs out, you lose. That was quick. I am going to be a little cheater. Hee. Mostly to hoard this. And this. How many do I have? Whoops. I opened them up. Crap.
The spoils of battle.
Should not have done that. There's stars over there.
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, well, we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your Alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated, but you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up. Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
Why is she...
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
I wouldn't characterize it that way.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice.
I need to check on the wiki if it really says that Janna's voice line is muted. I thought they had fixed that. Doesn't say too long.
For starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet. Ah, I suppose a niece was present for the grand reveal. Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
I wonder if it's only me who has that Jenna is muted.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
Oh boy, two hotheads together.
And finally, a niece. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
Fuck, I forgot about this.
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
You show them, Commander.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
This time, let's see how much better I am with.
That's it!
That's how I do it.
Yeah, Veil! Strike now! Get him, Spearmaster!
Hell, that's my mouse. Stop leaving the mission area, you. To get it down to 50.
Strike now!
Mind your footing.
You barely have chance to at least try and dodge.
Fury is mine.
Watch your stance. Exceptional, Wayfinder. You'll face me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right, and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor? Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of that's it. A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles. Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle, what a crowd! Let Ashmakers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come.
Finally, free me.
Thank you all.
Oh man, where are you? I'm ready to talking and dancing.
Gathered here we are to remember. No, no. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts, no. Fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
At least one of them knows how to talk.
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
I need to do this so I don't constantly check. There we go. I should have. I forgot to talk to them. Damn it. There were conversations between Stoic and Arrow, Dagda, and I was looking here and I registered too late. Oh well. You can read the dialogues on the wiki. Or find no use going through that again. Especially now this garden's a little yapping. Cause you can't skip that. Valerie, or you are. Right. You are also a new raid wing, and I have not done that. I've only done the convergence and the story instance.
Fury is mine. Might makes me right. That's how I do it. The fury is mine. Another proud moment.
All here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait! Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spearmaster.
A good warrior and even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this. They come.
Might makes me right.
A moment of relief.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Hello, Morty. Welcome on in. Replaying the story to refresh my memory for... When is the update dropping? That was correct. Two hours. But I am... I do have things to do after 4. So either I play the update later tonight, or I wait until tomorrow and play during my usual time.
Secured.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
I have never understood
Time
the
is
thief.
our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are separate. They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer. Like Pokey said, we know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
I did attempt to play Thief
Ready to go?
long ago, but I just
Good
couldn't
luck.
get it to... I just couldn't understand it. Guardian, I'm hooked and stuck. I am not dropping from Dragon Hunter. About to kill Zayda for 100th time.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they near.
I am on EU. Did I not write that in? It's in the title, yeah. For a second I thought I had forgotten to type that.
Fury is mine.
Oh, I need the... Yes. What are you country? Sweden.
They never relent.
So sometimes, I tend to have server crashes. From Moldova, live in Australia. Oh, isn't it like midnight there? You're either 8 or 10 hours behind or before me. If I know my geography right. Yes, but who's counting?
Done.
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
Where are you around the spend?
There, just ahead.
Yes, you are.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna do this. Otherwise, if I hit 3, I'm gonna yeet myself off the cliff. Don't ask me how I know.
You come once more to court, death.
No more hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
Yeah, let me deal with your... Fine, you guys deal with him. I'll die to this thing. Can you at least hit? Holy shit, you have a mouth. I did not think you possessed a mouth. Of course I dodged into the...
Might makes me right.
Did you get away?
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you.
This is gonna be cathartic.
I'm amazing!
Missions will speed your decay.
The false god fears death? Funny!
Might
Just a
makes
story
me
to
right.
scare cubs. That's all your kind is worth.
Defense, then offense. Not the leg.
Decima, return to the foundry.
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
Alive? Yeah.
Okay.
Right on time. Come on.
Locked up. Gate. Thank you. There she is.
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
Ha! The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what... I can smell him on you.
Need to rest.
You...
Ow.
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
Need some healing here.
I hate Decima. Nothing reacts in time when I need it to.
Nothing can bring me down.
Can I break these? Nope.
Not enough energy.
Leave these lands!
you are next to enter the flame.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Hi, Jay. This time I do have a drink.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Not the time.
Time to stretch.
Definitely not the time.
To battle again.
Nine pests.
For Ma!
Crumble, Decima.
Defense, then offense.
Meet you in the
Help me out.
You done?
Easy, cub.
My son.
Ugh, gonna feel that one for a bit.
Doctor, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah, probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
Every time. Now you show.
Now you suffer.
How has it already been an hour since I last had them?
Feeling better. Time to bust some heads.
Okay, now stretched.
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
Like them. Damn, far up. So the question is that...
Where could she...
Look, is that a piece of bloodstone?
These damn things are everywhere.
Eat pain.
The Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
You killed the gods.
Two of them.
Emerge, beast!
I will drag your souls to the foundry to build my kin anew.
Might makes me right.
I will make you beg for death. You're no god. You are not even of the gods. I see a stain.
Of course it's that way. Get the damn...
A small murmur visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit
Might
them
makes me
next.
right. A little help. Might makes me right.
Spilling God-spawn blood will doom your fate.
Do my fate. Ha!
Ooh, slaughter the enemy. Eat pain.
You will never threaten my people again.
down.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fury is mine. Eat pain. Fury is mine.
The thread unravels. I sense celebration on your breath. Stifle it. For the door we came through, it's wide open.
That certainly took its time. The first time I did her fight with a guildmate.
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment. What did you want from us? From Tyria?
Harvest done. Can I get there without getting attacked? Yes, I can.
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle, take a nap after.
Ah, my kind of party.
Come on, everyone's resting.
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pa's inside with Sorrow and the blue guy. Might want to make our way in before...
Oh no. Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm. Let's get moving, kid. Wouldn't want to miss the show.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received. Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More? Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw.
A fitting
There is
reward.
more to say. There's a version of the story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed.
I was not caught up.
I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need. I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
Said it before and say it again. You could have handled that with a bit more tact.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension and the mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanissos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanissos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think?
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bava-Nisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bava-Nisos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
We head there in... Come on. For the love of... Wake up. And now it doesn't want to react at all. Okay, I'm gonna have a wild guess and say an hour. So either I get it at 4 or I get it at 5. But I am unsure how much longer I can stream. This window absolutely hates when OBS is open. Definitely. I saw OBS blink for a second. Two hours. Okay, so it's 3:24. So maybe 5? Is my estimation?
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened. I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many. and he would have never led them southward. The bearkin of the lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
Okay, we are...
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
And how pissed were you again?
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff. However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
Are you headed back to the Grove, then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the Bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The Bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an Imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness, then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field, too.
Okay, and with that, the entirety of Janthir's story is complete. It's hilarious to have the cabbage merchant from Last Airbender implemented into Guild Wars 2. This is the second time. It's so funny. So, I still have half an hour of stream. I completely demolished my daily. So I could... Actually, let's do this. Doing some weeklies. Updating that for a bit. Okay, what do we have? Also, Torment is in half an hour. Mega Destroyer. Is at 4:30. Guys, I can't do them. Well, I can, off cam, but... So, let's pick this. This. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, I may have to pick this after all. Yeah. Let's go with this. So, Not So Secret, I think, was in Gandoran Fields. About here. Right? I was right. I just ended up on a map that didn't have the commanders. Type it in the game chat. You guys look like a bag of Skittles with all of their color tags up. Affably cash.
Hurts, doesn't it?
that in the ship or way down below? I saw that. I pitied him. Not gonna bother. Now then. Best place for a reason. Plus they drop heavy moldy bag, which I need. Killing them one by one though is gonna take its time.
Might makes me right.
They... Shut up. The Temple of the Gods have been a thorn in everyone's side since the dawn of the game. Because it's the only ones that don't have a timer. You never know when the meta starts. And they're like... Oh, if Abaddon has still been around. Yeah, it's you. If Abaddon had still been around, there would have been 2 temples on this map. Because there are 2 here. Lissa and Dwayna. And then you have Melandru and... Where are you? Grant. And you never know when the hell these start. Because that is when you have the most reason and can, like... farm the hell out of this. Speaking and running around. My favorite is gone. You guys are handling that.
Might makes me right.
Stay strong! This is our ground and we are not going to let them have it!
We'll send you back to Zaitan before you can move.
Right, it counts them one by one up until 100. But I'm just doing this to, like, pass the time until Maw of Torment begins. Back in Alona.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine.
Never take this ground from us, not without hand.
See?
That's right. You're no match for my tank and the power of the Pact.
Run, you corrupted filth! We can hold this point. We can cover our troops moving through.
The tank still needs some repairs, but it should be ready soon. They'll never be able to stop us as long as she stays running. I love my job.
Actually, now that I think about it... It said Risen and Awakened, and... No wonder I'm taking a beating. Well, actually, the Maw of Torment is mostly... Forged?
We've been fighting the Awakened for so long, I never thought I'd be rooting for them.
Suddenly, they don't seem like such a threat, compared to the Forged.
When I joined, the idea of guarding the mouth of torment seemed so abstract.
We're certainly living in interesting times.
So best place to either I stay up in or actually, when do you begin? You are 4:45. It's like an hour from now.
Let's get moving. We need to keep in contact with our agents in the field.
Does it ever get better?
The sulfur? I barely notice it anymore. You must be new here.
Just hit 3 weeks. Where are you from? North, beyond the wall. Joko exiled my family when I was little.
So what? You joined the Order for revenge?
I guess. Somehow I hadn't imagined that revenge.
Actually,
we've been fighting the Awakened for so.
don't need that. One hour remaining. Yeah, there's no way in heck that I will be able to get the last two. Should have done that earlier then. Yes, corpse caravan, and there's always a few around here. Now, if they are players here, that's another matter.
Mike, do you see? I did that. Need some healing here.
God damn it.
Chop them in two.
And they dropped it.
Quickly. Might makes me right.
He forced us through Aristan and intercept Quartz Caravan site. How timely.
This is getting serious. Might makes me right. I like it.
What? Okay, you're nothing special. Where was the other caravan? My back and my shoulders. Ugh. That's 2 minutes until this starts, so.
We've been fighting the Awakened for so long. I never thought I'd be rooting for them.
Suddenly, they don't seem like such a threat.
This map does not seem to have. Unless... Oh, they're doing both the meta and the destroyer. I'm gonna zoom over here.
Wasn't fast enough.
How does time go so fast?
Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads. Might makes me right.
You can't stop us all.
Keep fighting the Forge. Take out their cannons and barricades too.
I failed you, officer.
For the love of...
Great timing. The Demolitionist is just about ready to make a bombing run. This is our best chance to close the mall with a spike.
I
Shoot, right. Escort.
Mission accomplished. The portal is closed. That keeper's holding the portal open. We have to defeat it. Mission accomplished. The portal is closed. That keeper's holding the...
You're all the way up! I give up. No, it says escorting demolitionists. They're not even there and the portals are closed. How the damning hell did people manage to speedrun this?
I chose thrill to the bone. That should do it. One spiked portal. That forge is keeping the portal open. There he is. That should do it. Now, one spiked portal. We couldn't shut the portal down. Forge is keeping the portal open. Reinforcements incoming. We should get out of here.
How's this do this?
By my will.
Knowledge is power. Come here.
I'm in bad shape here. You
The spoils of battle.
Oh damn.
Hurts, doesn't it?
My destroyer is in 30 minutes-ish. Well, 25 minutes. I think I can... Yeah, I should be able to stream for that long.
Hassan, thank the gods you're here. Our camp was attacked. We were separated from the others.
Which way did they go?
I'm not sure. It was total chaos. Some followed us.
Maybe there's a clue at the campsite.
Incoming!
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
The Forged have been actively hunting us. It means we're having an impact on them. But I'm worried for our survival. They certainly left. No seeing Puma's tracks, leading back the way we came. The other tracks lead this way. Come on.
You can't escape me right nor there.
Now, one time I don't need you to pop out of the woodwork, and you do. Could get to Maelstrom actually. And in the meantime, I could attempt. Strong emphasis on attempt. Try and get the oops. That's where it is. First of all, I need a volume controller. Moved over here. I'm gonna try and somehow, some way, get YouTube going. And we can watch the trailer that was released last week. Come on, work. I guess that can be going on. If it's gonna take forever. Pause. And now the more difficult part. Get it to appear here. That's when I do this, right? Paste. Haha. And hopefully there's audio. Oh my god. Don't. Okay. Let's go to pre-chat and try that there. There we go. Damn it. Oh well. This is going to be awesome. For all of the Where the hell are you? I'll stop. For the love of shit. Okay, let's do that. I never used to doing that. But yeah, so 1, I need to learn how to do that. 2, I am kinda ish obsessed when it comes to mostly the lore, but I think a lot about the Mersat. And I was so pissed that the one Mersat ally we get, he just goes bleh. Give me a second. I need to get free of this oversized hoodie. I am floating away. My back is just drenched. Ugh. But yeah, so what was I talking about? The Mersat, right.
Might makes
Oh,
me right.
I was still on. So, my guess is that Bavanisos is somewhere.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
Shift to right. It's either here, here, or somewhere here.
Quickly.
Because this is said to be a Mersat prison. I think this is Raid Wing 4. This is an old Mersat prison, and they kept they kept just about every kind of race, from ancient Tyria and to about, I think, 250 years ago. And then you have, where is it? Forsaken Thicket, I think. Here. This has something connected to the Mersat. And then you have Ember Bay and the Ring of Fire, the Fire Isles. This is absolutely new. This sort of place has something to do with the Mersat because there are jade structures all over the place. And of course you have this, which it's a door with the Eye of Janthir. And that it's like a floating triangle with an eye in it that could see, well, quote unquote, the gift of true sight. But what that meant was that people had the ability to see the Mersat. Actually, I need to Wiki, help me. Gift of true sight entails what? Actually, there you are. Okay, I was close. It had the ability to discern who were chosen, beings with magical potential. And I think that was... If I go to chosen. Identified by the Eye of Janthir and are said to be taken away learning magic to grandmasters. Ow. Cut my lip. The chosen were able to see the Mersat. That's what it was. And it's going to be really interesting in an hour, half an hour, to be in one of their cities. And normally, I would dive headfirst into playing it. But I'm gonna have to be patient. I'm less than an hour remaining. Thanks. I'm gonna have to be patient and wait with it. Because I kind of have... Well, I have chores and I have boring real life to suffer through.
The fury is mine.
But tomorrow, you guys get to see my reaction to all of it. And we get to explore the entire map. And I get to see if I get sunrise. I forgot to get you. I'm dealing with this in a couple of minutes. It should start soon, I think. Yeah, in 10 minutes. How am I gonna sit here and yap about something in 10 minutes? Could actually check. A few things here and there.
Come forth from death, my beauty.
What's with all the... Oh, it's an entire buffet. No, I don't need yet. Why is there an entire... Oh, it's one of the... Which one are you? You're the dog seat. Novelty. Cadence active, destroyers are attacking surround labs. Okay, you have fun. I can never find my way out of this place unless I go flying out from the top. Jeez, people have been active on Discord. Huh. Someone's managing to play the Harry Potter fee. I think I'm gonna move away though. Just be safe. And ads are starting in 3 minutes. Fantastic. I think I've only had one ad break the entire stream. Because you can't exactly pause this game. That thing had a sound effect? Alright. Of course you're attacking me of all people. Oh, come on. Speak of real life. And that goddamn thing takes its sweet time to show up. And I don't know how to edit videos besides the teeny tiny cutting I did on the Twitch version of its cutting program. But again, VOD channel, you're getting the raw footage. So I might as well cut the stream here and deal with this myself. Yeah, probably. I need to go dig things out of the freezer anyway, so. Yeah. Tomorrow at 12, we're playing the new update. And yeah, I don't know. I'm stressed now. I'll see you all tomorrow.